Okay. Okay, good. Everything is all working. And yep, the little treasure box is still showing up. So I didn't get a chance to fix any of that. So for those of you that are fans of my other little pop-ups whenever a donation comes in, apologies, they have been replaced by treasure boxes because I've been trying to set up for the inevitable live stream of Yakuza Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. So that's why you're seeing some of that. Anyway, wow, Lightbane. Okay, I got 2 hits from Lightbane here. First of all, so much to do, so much to see, so much wrong with riding a sword through the streets. You'll never know if you don't awaken. You'll cringe. It was not meant to be a fucking Smash Mouth reference, but apparently, yep, it lines up. It lines up perfectly. Oh my god, he's still going. Hey now, you're a candidate. Get your mask off. Gallica says go bed. Hey now, you're an MC. Get the show on. Get Hulkenberg fed. It's hurting me. This is actually painful. But I must continue to read it. And all that Maria wants is peace. Only stabbing Louise wins the race. Oh, God. So, I wonder how long it took for you to actually come up with all of that, Lightbane. Were you planning on that all fucking day? Because that physically hurt me. That actually physically hurt me. I mean, thank you very much for the super chats, but ow, my everything. So, right now, we have 3 days until we are able to proceed with the story. 5 minutes. Yeah, oh god. So, we still have some stuff to do, and then the story will open. Let's actually see. Let me see real quick. Right now in progress, so. This one, I need to find nurses, coveted relics. I don't know. Okay, so this is just relic stuff. Moore's task chapter on learning 15 archetypes. Okay, so that both of these are just in progress overall. The haunted heirloom, that is in the catacombs. We need to do the catacombs and save the Prince of the Death's Curse. That's literally just the story as of right now. So the main quest line that we need to worry about right now is the heirloom. But before that, we also have time to hang out with people. Let's take a look here and see if anyone is available at the moment. I wonder though, like, there's new and then there's like explanation. Oh, let me take a look. The explanation point. I wonder what that means. Does that mean that they're ready to talk to us? Is that what that is? No. Okay. Never mind.
I'll be waiting.
Maybe. Ah, I see. More comes to mind, but I haven't achieved the task he asked me to accomplish yet. Barden. Don't feel anything. Alonso. No idea where he is. Don't know where Katarina is. Maria. I don't feel anything. I feel nothing. Heisme. Oh yeah, my eloquence. I need to get my eloquence up if I'm going to be able to do anything with Heisme. All right. Means I need a sign. Oh, okay. That explains. Okay, so let's see. We need to get eloquence up even at all to start with him. So let's see. Real quick, let's see if there's any more bounties. I doubt it, but now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten a little easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Anybody? Nope, they're all done. Okay. Oh, right. We could get some eloquence, I think, from... up here. Where's this place equivalent of Big Bang Burger? I don't think we've come across one yet. Have I been back here yet? Wait. Yo, it's another fairy! Oh, another fairy! Why, hello there.
What?
Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira of all places. Yeah, I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. Why? Well, I guess, it depends on the type of fairy. There are those that are like Gallica, which are just... They're fairies, but they're just, they act like normal people. And then there are the fairies that will just turn you into a plant just for fun. Permanently. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to being nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around, though. See you never! And just like that, they were gone. Wow, I've hardly gotten a word in edgewise. Yeah, Gallica, we still don't know much about our history together. I want to know more about that.
What do you think?
It's just we just have a fairy companion. The game hasn't explained it yet. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to learn a little bit about that later on.
Let's not.
Visibility at night. Yeah. Anyway, this is not where I originally wanted to be. Cow.
Hey.
I've never been this close to a cow before. It's not going to get mad at me, is it? No, I don't think so. Wait. I mean, yeah, I guess it has the basic imagery of a cow, but it looks like more like a cow, sheep, ram thing.
Oh, what a pity.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
I didn't realize that there are actually some shops over here.
Excuse me?
Hey, Elder! Yeah, you, Mr. Elder! How do you prefer your Valmo, roasted or stewed? Turn roast, I think. Nah, you're joking! You got to have Valmo slow roasted, mister! All proper connoisseurs like Valmo stewed. Probably shouldn't have tell anyone you like turd spit Valmo. No, you're not a connoisseur. Nah. That's right, I didn't mean to talk to you about Valmo. Mr. Elder, are you interested in my special foods? Ta-da! Rock beans! You can cook some yummy dishes with these. I've also got the fragrant spice and the hero's fruit seed. I'm selling to help me pour on Ma. Come on, Mr. Pie, come on. Yeah, sure.
Can we talk?
Rock beans. I'm sure we could cook it, by the way. You have 0. Yeah, sure.
Thank you, mister.
Thanks, Mr. Elder. Come around, okay? Anytime you like. Yeah, I'll just buy up the rest of what you got. I got plenty of money. Oh,
Can we talk?
I have 0 of those. And
Excuse me?
hero's fruit seed. Yeah.
Excuse me?
So I got 1 of each. I think that's fine for right now. You didn't want anything? No bother, I suppose. Okay, so long then. Well, I literally bought 1 of each. You're good for now.
Hey, mister.
Bug selling boy. Oi, Longshanks, how do you like your Valmo? Turn roasted or stewed? I said I like the churn roast. Ha! I knew it! Grown-ups like a turd spit Falmo. Don't you love watching it go round and round over the fire, giving off that mouth-watering aroma? You gotta tell that girl selling seeds over there that you prefer a good turd roast. Her palate's not so refined as us, pal. And hey, does Milord feel like making a purchase or two? Well, my bugs are fresh from these parts. Hi, the town's dangerous, but without a trade, how's an urchin like me to pay for a room and board, huh? You should be able to use these as bait when you're fishing. Of course there's fishing. Of course there's fishing in this game. Why not? Let's buy some stuff. There you go. I'll buy your bugs, kid.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
I like how Gallica, every time I'm about to say, every time I'm about to buy something, Gallica's like, can we talk? Like, hey, stop wasting money. Stop it. All right. Where are we? Oh, here it is. Here it is. So first, get all this magma.
Hang on. What if... Isn't that... Hey.
Give me that magma. Yeah, same thing as she said before. Give me the magma.
Yep.
All right, now then.
Freedom, I say!
As your king, I swear to abolish taxes. Laws, taxes, and anything else that restricts our freedom will be abolished. Yeah, get rid of laws. It's going to become the Wild West. It's like, somebody help me. My purse has been stolen. Well, there's no law against that.
Oh, yeah?
Those are some pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in a debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up the chance. All right. My eloquence and my imagination. Okay. If it goes well, you might even get some donations. So you want to give it a shot? Grr, I gotta raise up my eloquence anyway.
Oh my, how interesting.
Are you not the candidate who caused a ruckus at the opening ceremony? What can I say? I like to make a big entrance. I hear you'll help anyone in need. A bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you'd come to pit your ideals against mine. Yeah, of course. I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me. Debate!
Are you tired of being oppressed?
Hear me! Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? Yeah, how dare we do taxes so that people that are, working for government get paid? It is theft, by another name, used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead?
Freedom, I say!
Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right. My earnings should go to me and me alone. I don't want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke, but this may not work out as he thinks it will. Yeah, it's not about abolishing taxes. It's about making them make sense. It's about lowering them for people who can't afford them and making it balanced. It's about finding a balance. Let's see. Only the rich win that way. Taxes benefit us all. These are the two extremes right here. These are complete one side. That's the other side. This is the middle. One of our countries need.
Not so.
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it.
No.
Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programs are a scourge. Tell him, Roger! Nobody's got you beat when it comes to the economy! The boys made a good point, but Roger is talking in circles around him. Uh-oh.
Victory was assured.
Damn, really? Unfortunately, it seems you have much to learn. Wow, really? It was just the one thing? Wow, what? I guess the only way we could have done that was to be completely opposite of him. So basically the options were agree with him, disagree with him, or find a middle ground, and I believe the winning one was just to flat out disagree with him. Oh my goodness. Okay. This is okay. I think I'm understanding what I need to be doing here. Give the people what they want, rather than... Don't think logically, just give them what they want, apparently. Debate could have gone better, but this is far from over. I think your eloquence and imagination improved a bit too.
All right.
That's fine. So my eloquence probably needs to reach 2 before I can do anything with Heismay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The way you win debates is by being reasonable, it's by appealing to the crowd, basically. So forgive me for trying to be reasonable. Look, I might be a grand and powerful king in the making, but I still am trying to put my people first. Get rid of taxes altogether, the most powerful win.
Why?
Yep, and then watch the government completely crumble, because they're not getting paid.
Pardon?
Do you have anything that I need? No. Alright, oh, it's still the same evening. No, never mind, it's a different day. It's a different day. I'm dumb. It's raining, though.
Why?
Raining means that the enemies will be stronger, right?
But
Though we'll get more experience that way. Yeah, I don't want to risk trying to do it on a rainy day just yet. Oh, check the map of the Gauntlet Runner. Right, it might not be raining there. It might be just be raining here. I'm a dumb. All right.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Everyone is here.
Okay. Check status. Well, let's see what check status is. As I am one of your lots now, I'd like to take on my share of duties. Have you divvied chores amongst yourselves already?
I'd say
As for myself, well, I'm no stranger to the vagabond way of life, so I can handle most tasks. That would explain your poise under pressure. No wonder you didn't blink an eye passing through the sandworm's posterior. Let's change the subject! That goes double for you, Hulkenberg. Alright then. Let's see.
now then.
Now, how far do I run her? It's fine. You're right, it's fine. Alright. So, yeah, we can totally go there and do that now.
All right then.
World map.
Where to?
Right here.
Let's go.
Wait, we should go to the church. I think we got some things that we're gonna have them look at.
I love it.
May God keep you.
Hello. Closure. Today is the day of rest. For those who offer their prayers to God, we offer our goods at a special reduced rate. Excellent. Purify some things, please. Investor's Abacus. Okay. Decreases the cost of money skills, increase the cost and strength of money skills. Oh, so Thrifty Abacus. So the stats don't change. This just changes it over to. It's more expensive, but they're stronger. I'd rather not have it be more expensive just yet. I'd rather get some skills that allow me to get a lot more money a lot faster before I do something like that. Besides, I'm gonna have better like equipment by then. So we will remove that. So let's see with this one, it just gets stronger, okay.
Understood.
And increase the strength of all magic, okay. Alright, anything here of worth that I should buy? Probably not. Alright. It wasn't as rude to us this time, at least. Oh, it's interchangeable. Nice, okay. Well, I'm still gonna kind of keep it as it is. Okay, are you okay, buddy? No, just an NPC. An NPC I can't talk with.
I love it.
Okay. Yeah, past here. Let's go ahead and save. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and just knock this out, because in case this actually takes up the whole night, then I'd rather just do it now. But I don't think it's going to take up the whole night. Ugh. Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from those skeletons now? Damn it! Skeletons? Skeletoons? Oi! Do you make a habit of eavesdropping it on people's private monologues? Yes. Well, it's not like it's going to change my fate either way.
Hey,
You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world would you need those? Nah, there's no way that a fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. Yes, you are certainly acting very much like a grown-ass man. An elder with a fairy. Hold on. Don't tell me you're the ones who put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. I need someone to bring me some mortar skulls to the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. Yeah, okay. You really do it? You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot there myself. The city's finest. All I need you to do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of the request is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Huh? Oh, I can't explain it now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls. So you need these skulls to avoid being killed or something? Why aren't you in jail? What's going on? A death sentence?
Please help.
I need the goods by July 30th. Your success determines my fate, so be sure to help me before then.
Let's give it a shot.
This dude's life is on the line. Hey, we got a brigandine from it, though. That said, I guess you can't let that guy get executed. If you want to stop by the mausoleum, I wouldn't be against it. I don't think he's really going to be executed, otherwise he would be, oh, I don't know, in jail right now.
Speaking of,
You took on a request, as I recall. Might it not be best to resolve it quickly?
Should we go in?
You want to enter the Grand Cathedral and complete the request? Yay!
Well then,
Right, let's head inside. Oh, it's a side quest dungeon. That means time to change clothes. The mag list is thick as always. Since we're back here, we should hurry and take care of that request we got.
Let's do it.
The army still doesn't have enough manpower, so let's lend a hand.
Let's see.
All right,
What now?
so. The only one that's costume really kind of matters is me for the music, but yeah, we'll do Gecko Con for you and we'll do Yasagami for you and Samurai Garb for you. Actually, that looks really good on Heismay. Yep, that works. All right.
stay present and
Oh, things are open now. Ossuary.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
So basically, all the stuff that we didn't look at before is now open.
Let's push through.
very impressive.
Oh my goodness, he's dead. Behold the power of commerce. Wait, what the? Oh, hello.
That's...
Hey, were we asked to gather these? We should deliver them once we get 8. So we're just outright destroying everything here. Okay. I mean, I'm not complaining.
Come on, stand ready.
They saw us! On your toes, everyone!
What the hell? Whoa, hello, hi. Oh, these bastards.
That was brilliant.
No, wait, come here.
That worked out.
Got a skull.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
Ooh, okay. These guys first, I guess.
I knew I could count on you.
Plenty of guys up here.
How's that?
Feel greater power within.
Oh, right!
Our foes are
Easy
fallen.
peasy.
We are safe for the time being.
Oh, there's one up here. Road splits. Which way to go? Well, there is a marker up there, so let's go further away from it. Go this way. What was that? Is that one of those eyes?
All right. How's that? Come on. Dad. All right. How's that?
Yeah, nice work! Watch out! We've been spotted!
There we go. There's a skull. Oh, there's a few of them here.
Dad.
On your guard.
I can feel the
Skull.
power
Oh.
coursing from...
Yeah.
That worked like a charm! Keep the pressure on!
That was brilliant.
Wow, this is gonna go by so fast. They go by so fast. I mean, I'm not complaining. I didn't want to spend the entire day here. Oh, hello. Goodbye.
You're gaining strength. Yeah.
I think I've got all 8 by now. If not, I'm sure it's like
Something.
I only need 1 or maybe 2.
Very impressive.
We've been spotted. On your guard.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh, no.
Come on.
Down. Keep it up.
No, get back here, get back here.
Do it again.
No! Oh, well.
There they go. Amazing.
Okay, I know we have 8 by now.
That'll do it.
They were gonna show, I was like, I only need 8, and then we just drop off an entire bag of like 16. Broken Igniter, consider selling it. Nah. Oh no!
Really?
Rattle them, boys!
That worked
Oh,
out.
they dropped medicine.
They noticed us. On your guard.
I guess because I got all the scrolls that I need, now it's just like, oh, they dropped something else.
Impressive. All right. How's that?
Chipped key, upper half.
This
sort of looks like a key, but just part of one. It's not usable as is.
But
Considering someone went through the effort to store it in a treasure chest, there's probably a counterpart somewhere. Let's go look for it. See? Gallica has the treasure sense. She understands. It's like, half of the key. Well, it just goes to show that if it's probably broken in half and stored in a chest, the other half is somewhere important. And luck. No.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
I have a feeling I'm going to be facing a boss.
yep.
See, those locked. I need the other half of the key. All right. So you're saying there's something inside. Now that we know, we can't just leave it be.
However,
We need the key to open it first. It should be somewhere within the mausoleum here. Let's search for it.
Let's go.
All right then. That's the safe room. You know what? Let's just use it really quick. No, wait, we just saved, so we don't need to.
Got it.
We'll just resume exploring. You'll have to forgive me tonight, guys. I'm actually not on my best game right now, only because of... Oh, hello, Red.
Let's push through.
And he's just dead. Red is dead. Ah. Wait a second. Wait a second.
On your toes, everyone.
I've been everywhere. Where's the other half? Oh dear. Okay.
Impressive.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm not 100% on my game. I had It's been a long day. It's been a long week. It's been a long everything. So I will continue to do the best I can to entertain everyone. But if I seem a little off, that's why. Lots of stuff doing. Lots of stressful things. Things I still got to do right now. I currently still need to wait for my health insurance card to show up before I can even go see a doctor. Then I gotta go see a doctor and get a physical. And then, outside of that, I gotta go get my truck. Now that I'm here in Canada as a permanent resident, I need to get my truck registered. But before I can get it registered, I need to take it to get inspected. And then I have to repair anything that's found in the inspection. So I gotta take time for that. Oh, there's treasure in here. Ah, this might be it. This might be it. Ha ha ha. This might be it right here. Then, of course, we're moving to this, oh, monk's clogs. Never mind. Can be purified at church. Then we have this move to this townhouse going on. So there's a lot of stuff happening, and I've just been tired. Like I honestly feel like I could fall asleep any second now. I am not drinking an energy drink though, only because the fact that until I see a doctor and get a physical and make sure that my cardiovascular health is in good shape and everything, I don't want to overdo it with some things.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Okay, go that way. I just hope you're still in good health, boss. I honestly don't know. I have been having high anxiety, but it's tied to my health. So I just want to make sure that I'm okay before I start doing anything that I'm used to doing. This is... Where am I right now? Okay. The other side... Wait. Did I completely miss? Oh my goodness, I didn't realize that there was a pathway there. I'm a dum-dum. Alright, well, I guess I'm going back. Yeah, I'm just, wait. I ran too far back. Go wait. Stop it. I haven't had a physical since last year, and I got that for my immigration. And I don't even know the results of that. They took it, and then they just sent it in to determine whether or not they wanted to allow me to come to Canada. So clearly I was okay enough then, but again, you never know. So it's like, I wish I could have seen the results of that. All I have is the results of a physical from 2 years ago. And some things can change in 2 years. So I just want to know where I stand right now, and if I need to have a complete lifestyle change, or if all the worry that I have is completely in my head, and that I need to instead go see a therapist. Because I am just a mess.
You hit him right in the weak spot. Good
Okay.
job.
Yep, I didn't come this way. I'm a dum-dum. Alright.
Come on!
Dummy. Highest mate should have a plushie too? Of course he does!
Nice.
A highest mate plush. Blaze Igniter, okay. But I should be getting my health insurance card sometime this week. And then I'll go see a doctor.
Great moves back there.
And all will be well, I hope. I was right there. This has to be it.
Find.
No, this is a Pop of Life. Where the fuck is this thing? I'm like, oh, it's a treasure. It's a fancy looking treasure chest at the end of a long hallway area. This has got to be it, right? No.
How about a break?
All right. So that's why a lot of stress has me kind of tired right now. It has been affecting my sleep a little bit. So it was also for health-related reasons that I started a little bit late tonight. I made steak tonight. Steak was great. Steak tasted delicious. It was a little bit salty though. I used Himalayan pink salt instead of kosher salt. Kosher salt being just pure white salt crystals. And when it's something that's pink, it does kind of blend in with the red meat a little bit, so I oversalted it just a little bit. But then all of a sudden, I felt a bit of a headache in the back of my head. And I was thinking, oh no, my blood pressure went up, didn't it? So I went to check, and certainly enough, yes, it did go up. So I needed to be like, okay, well, this is not good. I need to calm it down. I need to dilute some of this excess salt. How do I do that? So I'm just drinking water and eating a banana, since bananas do help with sodium levels in the body, and just doing everything I can to kind of relax. And it all worked. I went back down to a resting 80 instead of 99, which it was. It was still right below 100, which is the maximum healthy range. No, this is not it. This one is not it. This one's not the key. I'm giving up my days as a treasure hunter.
Mayhap.
This too looks like a key. The shape reminds me of... Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me borrow that for a second. I'm gonna try putting two pieces together. Inner sanctum key.
All right.
Done and done. We just had to put the two together. We should be able to use this now.
However,
How did you keep them to stick? Did you glue? Fairy glue? All right. Well, now we've done everything. And as I thought, it's short enough for us to do this right now. We'll have more to do afterwards. But yeah, long story short, that's what's going on with what happened tonight and my life as it is right now. So very, very busy.
Yep.
And a lot of waiting before I can even take care of a lot of this stuff. So I'm a little exhausted. So if this turns out to be another short night, I apologize, but I will make sure that we get our fun for tonight at the very least before we do anything more. All right. We went through this whole place without using any MP at all. I think we'll be okay. Give me a second here.
Like this.
Magnus really dense up ahead. Something might be there. Are you ready?
yeah.
Boss fight. Let's go. Oh, it's you. It's one of those guys. Is that a ghost? Well, I guess we are in a crypt after all. There's even melancholia crystals here too.
Wait.
Calm yourself and remember that death is a passage through which none return. 'Tis more likely a monster which has undergone melancholization. Oh, come on, Hulkenberg. You're taking the fun out of it. I want to beat up this ghost.
I see.
So this was the dark presence that Gallica sensed. Perhaps we have the crystals to thank for the strange changes afoot in the crypt as well. Let us avail ourselves of this opportunity to shatter them completely.
However,
Looks like it's not going to be that simple.
Get ready.
And it's... We have a ghost that looks like a shaman that's doing a whole bunch of ninja hand signals. Let's kill it. Let's just kill it. Let's just kill this thing. Oh, he's got buddies. All right. So, if they be ghosts, or I'm sorry, melancholization monster. Nah, fuck, it's a ghost Hama. Yep, that's it.
I stand ready.
Moves, Heisme.
I think we're going to win.
Oh, power of heroes.
I think we're going to win.
Got them right
Let's
in
take
the
off.
weak
Come
spot.
forth, royal soul. Ah!
I shall.
Ah! How do you like this?
You think yourself equal
Hey,
to a
we got
huge
extra
institution?
turns because of that.
Accept your fate.
A warrior! Oh, mystic purge!
By this power. Ah! The tough one shall vanquish evil. The power of ice.
Moment of truth.
And there goes the boss. Now for his
And
minions.
face me! Purge! Keep your guard!
Drive ball!
Just one left.
My life is in your hands!
Oh no, we got stabbited. Just throw your daggers at him.
You're mine.
And we win. Wow. This was definitely something that we needed to do a long time ago. Cheater's Dice, Weeping Bloodstaff.
That'll do.
Boy, oh boy, we curb stomped it. I mean, I guess it makes sense considering that we were able to run through this whole place and just murder everything in sight without jumping into a fight. But wow, I was thinking that the boss would put up even a little bit of a fight. The whole thing they were able to do was stab us one time. Not even us, just stab Heisme one time. Okay, well, game over, yeah! We did it, guys, we're heroes! Black jewel necklace. We managed to take it out. What's that?
That's
Oh, could this be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was a memento of his wife, so let's keep it. Fine, let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, I guess that about wraps up our reason for being here. Yeah, because we also got enough skulls, too. Damn, I didn't think we were going to just go through this all that quickly. But go figure, we just curb stomped this whole damn place. Yep. Wait a minute. Oh, we can do more here. Might as well. Got some treasure. Don't worry, guys. This is obviously a key.
Not bad.
Damn it. Saber pendant. Said to protect against fire-related accidents. Prevents burn. Okay. Destroy an ugly ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Okay, well, I get out of here by going straight, I think. Yep, this looks like the way out. We beat a ghost! There are no ghosts. Yes, there are! The thing that we just killed! Melancholisation. No! Oh, yeah, heads. Here, I've got 8 pristine skulls just for you. Well, hold on a minute, man. Are those mortal skulls? Oh, tell me, did you bring those for me? As I just gently caress the skulls with my hands. I do believe we can make a deal, sir. I'm not dreaming, am I? I really don't have to die? I'm so relieved. Yeah, about that. What?
I see now.
Are you gonna tell us why you needed those immortal skulls now? Well, you see, there's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their homes will ward off disaster. But normal ones are no good. Apparently, it's got to be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum, or they'll supposedly have no effect. Completely daft, right? Right. A noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls. Said I'd be sent to the gallows if I didn't. Oh, so a rich bitch basically ordered you to go do something beyond your capabilities and threatened you with death if you didn't do it. Rich bitches gonna be rich bitches.
No kidding.
Seriously? That's ridiculous. Can't believe they made such an outrageous threat over such a silly superstition. Yeah, I thought that nobles were supposed to be a little bit more, you know, noble. Or at the very least, smarter than that, but lately they've all been panicked. I think the whole Grand Cathedral fiasco reminded them that it doesn't matter how much coin or influence they got, they can still die just like the rest of us. Lightbane. Lightbane. Lightbane! That was a quick head job. Ara ara! God fucking damn it. Ah! I gotta hold back my screams. I gotta hold back my screams. With leaders like this, I doubt anything around here is going to settle down and go back to normal anytime soon. Anyway, thanks to you, I managed to escape with my life. Here's the reward I promised. Thank you kindly. I got 3,000 and a Brigandi.
Thank you.
Thanks, young elder. You really put your life on the line for a complete stranger like me. I'm sorry I ever doubted you and was ever a racist to begin with. Horrible, horrible, horrible racism.
What do you think?
Yep, we're done.
Understood.
Call it a day. Rest is important, so let's grab something to eat. We've got to build our stamina back up for next time. This is great because then we can use the next day to go back and get the reward from the noble. Back to the Martyra Tavern.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace with the I half expect Hulkenberg to have just a skull for a bowl in front of her. Where'd you get that? Oh, we had an extra one. They say the bone marrow from these types of skulls is quite good for the skin. We've recovered a necklace from the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. He can wait a little bit. He can wait until tomorrow. That entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
The deadline is...
The road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared soon. We've got that head we were after. Yeah, meanwhile, we still have a rotting human baby head. I can't believe that's a sentence I just said. Why can't it have just been a monster baby? But no, they're humans. So I have to say a rotting, severed human baby head. Alright. Okay. Yeah, so most people were still abandoned nobodies. Yeah, we'll certainly make an entrance with our rotting, severed human baby head. Everybody will remember us now. Oh.
Guess we're splitting up.
You know, all things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food in us and we can hit the hay. I'd say we earned her rest today. Good job. It wasn't even severed, and that's the fucked up part. It's literally just a giant baby head with legs. Oh my god, you're right. It's just a head with legs. So our rotting, once walking, dead human baby head. It's still not good. A rotting human baby head with legs.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
still
king
not.
draws
Still not.
nearer.
Lightbane, I'm now imagining her reclining dominatrix style on the throne with a skull mug. Mommy, sorry, mommy. Oh my god. I see Hulkenberg as... Hulkenberg's a total switch. Like, she will absolutely take you down and take you for herself if she wants, but she probably secretly wants it the other way as well. Why are we talking about this? First we were talking about dead baby heads, and now we're talking about dominatrix Hulkenberg. What is going on right now? I must be Yeah, I must be tired because I have no filter right now, and I do not care about anything that I say until after I say it. So, anyway, it's just, what the heck is this stream? I don't know anymore. I don't know. Okay, let's just get.
All right.
We're going back. We're going back to the street.
Let's go.
We're turning in this fucking necklace. Gallica, please give me purity. No, there's no purity with Gallica either. That just raises more questionable thoughts. Resentful Noble, here's your fucking necklace. Get my mind off of horny things. That black jewel necklace? Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. Of all the people, it had to be a worthless elder.
What?
I don't want it now. I'd rather it be lost forever than to be handed me by a filthy, disgusting elder. I take my racism very seriously. I've seen your face before. You're the youth that helped to restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. Damn it, I can't believe I'm saying this. I'm sorry about my earlier behavior. Things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think if she heard me utter such such nonsense, yes. Allow me to reminisce for but a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her. And this necklace, it was the object which she treasured most.
Really?
Wow, I never would have guessed. I'm glad we were able to bring that back to you.
Thank you.
You did wash it, right? I don't want your filthy elder just... I'm sorry. Yeah, my deepest, most heartfelt thanks. Here, the reward I promise. Accept it as a gift. From the both of us. Fortunately, I'm running low on funds, so this is the best I can do. Forgive me.
Mission accomplished.
Low on funds. A sunglass cuirass, increased courage, and 4,000. Okay. We got some good money now. Flies over the noble and makes him drop his pants. That's my Gallica. Courageous young elder I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. I guess there's always at least one.
And I'm off.
Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I shall return to the countryside now, waiting out my days until I inevitably pass away, elder-free. I mean, home and free. I bid you farewell. Do not come find me. I'm gonna be off the grid.
Oh, thank you.
All right, so let's see if there's anybody. Maria wants to hang out. So yeah, while we're here, let's do it.
Mister,
I wonder if Mister would help me. Yeah, let's go. Talk to Maria. Hello. Mister. Is Mr. Nurse there? Do you think he can help me make a sign? He's gonna be there whether he likes it or not. Let's go ask him.
yeah.
Okay, my heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous. Don't be. The guy is extremely approachable because he's a dip. And that's why we love him.
Aha!
Oh, a present, you say? No cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued! You piqued my interest and hardened my nipples, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design. I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work and vibrant colors. A truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? This sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and the grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. I actually see the drawing. It's so cute. It's a sign that just has all four of our smiling faces on it. Ah, yes. I know I've got a fine cut of wood around here that was designed for this purpose. Must be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes. Just goes through his box of junk. Things that he saved just in case they might be used one day. It's like, let's see, we need an exact... I need an exact wooden plank about this size, by this size, and about this thick that's good enough for the weather. He's like, I've got just the thing! Ian Hunter, thank you so much. Maria says, oh, thank you for your help, Mr. Nurse. Why, it's no problem at all, little miss. I'd be honored to help. Funny way of something, you're damn right you are. Why were you looking at me so intently with that abacus in your hands? I was about to do your fucking taxes, you bitch. Thank you. I'm glad we asked him.
Yeah.
Yep, I really hope Miss Fabian likes it. I didn't ask her before we started making it, so I hope it won't be a bother. Oh boy.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady! The sign is... Sorry about that. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee!
Let's go.
It's literally a honeybee inn. I think we made that reference before, but it's just like hit me again. It's like, I'm currently playing 2 RPGs right now that have a honeybee inn, only this one's a lot less sexual. Everything else is, though. Especially with our conversations tonight.
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work. Let's see, a little rubbing here, a little hammering there. Wow, it's so sparkly. Oh, I spilled glitter. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. Oh, I'm now looking up and seeing it up there. I thought he had, like, never mind, I'm stupid, but yeah, that's a nice sign, actually. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again. As I'm sure you'll all agree. Praise me, praise me. Seriously, praise me, it's the only way I get off at night.
Maria!
Maria, have you returned home?
You know.
Look, Miss Fabian, I asked Mr. Norris to make this for you. You said the last sign was old, so... Do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it.
Right.
Maria designed it herself. Oh, Maria, you did this for me.
Thank you.
I had a feeling that Fabian wasn't gonna be like, I don't like it. Nah, of course she's gonna say yes. Thank you. Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
It's a truly wonderful sign and so well built too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all the smiling faces. If he could see you now, I might even shed a tear. You're gonna make me cry, Fabian. Don't do that.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabian, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright that my eyes are just still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course. To thank you for all this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
No, but of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down a free drink, would it not? Of course, Norris. Of course.
Oh, good.
I'm glad. Looks amazing. She loves it. Mission complete. She loves it. Miss Fabian really loved it. I can tell.
Okay.
Yeah, but it made her cry. Do you think Papa would cry too? Do people even cry when they're happy? Oh yeah, tears of joy. Tears of joy definitely are a thing. Just the other night, I was having a anxiety moment, and Bun was rubbing my back, trying to calm me down, and she managed to have both of her hands pressed against my back, right along the spine in just a way that reminded me of how my mom did it. And that brought me down so hard with tears of joy, because it's like she unlocked a repressed memory. So tears of joy are definitely something else. Am I just like Papa now? A little bit, yeah, you did a good job. Yeah, did him. Well, we gotta get rid of one of your eyes and put a beard on you and make you maybe another 60 years older and swole, but sure. You did a great job a little bit, yeah. You did a great job. Of course, you did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
You know, when you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place and the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. Makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everyone else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
There's so many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone's so sad and trouble or lonely. But grown-ups and kids, or both grown-ups and kids, everyone's suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everyone else too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. Don't forget the accents. Oh yeah, we gotta get it. That was only rank 6. We still have 2 more to go. It's like, how many endings do we have for Maria? Oh my goodness. Science merit increases skill inheritance slots for other hero to 3. Got it. I want to make sure that boy is feeling okay too. That's where the rest of it's gonna go. We're gonna come right back round to that.
Maria!
Maria, could you come here and help serve the food? Okay, let's go. Can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. Because he did a good, and he got some free poos. Back to the Martyra Tavern. That did very nicely, but I'm kind of curious. Nope, nothing. All right.
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow. Yeah, we are, aren't we? So let's make tonight count. Let's go back up and see if we can maybe do better at a debate. Because, I mean, it raises up 2 stats, so it's good. Yep, there it is. Excuse me, sir. I'd like your Magla put... He looks familiar. KFC the King Rock. Give me all that Magla. All those shards of Magla just piercing into my skin. Ah, yes. It rubs the Magla on its skin. Hello.
Everyone listen! I am...
You are not the same guy. So never mind. Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. And who's paying for that?
Oh, yeah?
Those are pretty wild campaign promises. Why don't you put your word against theirs in debate? If you can make them see the future you're envisioning, I'm sure you'll win some favor. Easier said than done, but you can't pass up this chance. All right. Better debate here. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Huh? What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't you?
Isn't this interesting?
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen! I am...
Listen up! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all. Whether you're rich or you're poor, every sod can get as pissed as the next. That's true equality. Then, after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all of our pockets. Huzzah! Free booze! You got my vote. All that just from free alcohol? Would that do anything to help a place like Martyra, though? Loveless is playing to the crowd's pleasures. The tavern's out of business.
Hang on.
If alcohol was free, then the taverns would go out of business. That's unrealistic. Are you thick? The country would foot the bill on all the bar tabs. Did you catch that part? Whoa, Loveless was thinking that far ahead? He's smarter than I thought. Okay, all right, I've learned my lesson. Logic out the window. Just gone. Gone. No more logic anymore. I'm upset here. It's like, all right, so yeah, you guys, okay, taverns go out of business. You know, so whatever, just whatever. Okay. I wonder what would happen if I said, I'll make food free. So the next time, okay. The next debate we do, I'm gonna just go Hail Mary on the dumbest fucking thing to counter what they're saying. The dumbest one. And see what happens. Equality that they okay, last time I was thinking about equality and that still got me a loss. I am actually really upset right now.
Let's give it a shot.
All right.
That was literally the worst possible option. That wasn't even half good. That... I'm sorry. Look, it's like, all right, yeah, this is great. We'll do that. But guess what? Your friends and family members that frequent bars or are bar owners or work at one will then lose their jobs. Okay, I guess they're just not making money anymore. But it looks like they got all the free booze, but they just can't afford, food and shelter. Oh my God.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It really is just appealing to the crowd. It's not saying something logical. It's just...
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
It really is just... It really is just telling the audience what they want to hear. They want to hear that they're getting free stuff. Even if we are lying to them to make them like us. I can't do that. Oh. Hi, Rebellions. I sorely hope you don't mean going all in on the dumbest thing in this game and not against me in D&D, because I will dog walk you with experience and idiocy. I am meaning that... Oh my God. My brain is kind of mush right now because that actually kind of pissed me off a little bit. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break so we can come back to this clear and fresh mind and not have to worry about what happened in that debate. Because boy oh boy, I'm angry. So, no, the winning debate was turning the talk to the real issues, aka the equality. I chose that the first time and it failed. Loveless has such an unfortunate name. Hello, good sir. I am Loveless. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find someone that loves you. God damn it. A 5-minute break. We need a 5-minute break, and we're gonna just move on. Sorry for the wait, everybody. I guess I overindulged on my steak tonight a little bit more than I thought because my body was just like, oh, you're on break? Great timing. You feel sick now. Oh, okay. So I was just trying to make sure that I was feeling better, which I am now. But if I have to step away again because of that, I will do so. Apologies. But here we go. All right. So, storyline continuing. Here we go.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted.
Oof.
We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have His Eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
And the fact that it's a town that's called Oceania means that it's going to be very tropical, very ocean-like, very... I hope so. I want that scenery.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
It'll be especially bumpy just for you, Gallica. You can fly. You won't feel any of it.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Thank you!
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
I imagine Heismay just curled up onto Stroll's bed, just all looking all cute with big wide eyes and a little smile on his face. Like, come now, Stroll, we shall become bed buddies.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Or he could already be asleep.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Well, there goes that idea.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south out to Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. all the way down there. And the fact that I see a lot of water means that it's likely going to be exactly what it's stormy. There's storm weather. Babe Hunt 3 Metaphor Edition? If only. Alright, well. It's gonna be stormy the whole way.
This place here.
Let us hurry.
Small village.
Let us hurry.
Well, I guess we're just gonna be going.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilehaven anyway? Exactly. It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. Yes. Of course, I mean, a town named Oceana probably has to do with the ocean. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, Nuras? Why? I never! Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilehaven, capital of Oceana.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceana. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Can you hear me?
Yes? There's the voice echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber, so you can go seeds if you got them. Oh boy. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds that you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for the harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
3 days until you reach Brilehaven. Alright. So, let's go plant our seeds. In the lounge. Here it is. It's the plant growing device Dora's invented. You should be able to plant something here. Next to the device, there are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Heroes fruit seed.
That...
Heroes fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare, and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes.
Hey!
We have some seeds. Why not plant them? They'll grow into something usable with some tending. What should we plant? Heroes fruit seeds. Yeah, let's do it.
Yep.
Let's pop the heroes fruit seed now. First, wet the soil, then sow the seeds. Also, these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. I tend to plant with warmth and care. So it's time planting.
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their Gauntlet Runner arrives.
I didn't know that was going to take time.
Thick with trees, the wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Grove camp.
Oi!
Before I do that, Ian Stroll says crawls into bed one night and roll over to see Heisman next to him. Good morning. It's midnight, and why are you in my bed? Well, midnight is technically morning. Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Fruits and grasses, you say? Are you sure it's not like bug parts or something that you're thinking about, Hulkenberg? Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider it a purchase. Well, if I learned anything from my time playing Persona 5, mugwort is what we need. Thanks to Nourish, you can now use the bath cask. Yay. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Oh boy.
The breeze feels nice.
Got 3 more days on the road.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Yeah, I'll just walk straight up to Hulkenberg, smack her on the ass. Hey, what's up?
Well met.
And that is the game over, ladies and gentlemen. It was fun to play this game, but she has now murdered us. Ah, well met. I don't suppose you're as overburdened with free time as I am. I'm certainly no stranger to traveling, but I have no idea how to spend idle hours. If the idea appeals, might we talk a bit? Well, yeah, I mean, we haven't talked much at all. Like, at all. Don't I, like, need to do something with you, like, follower-wise? Like, man, Gallica, oh, thank God, not sure I could take much more. Fucking hell! I'm sure we were getting a bath in at the towns, the hotels that we were staying in. Talk with Hulkenberg. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. I know! It was incredible that pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with Port City spices could result in something so divine. When 2 dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. Put that way, could not be the same set of our powers? You might be right on that. That's a good example.
Got it.
I knew you'd understand. As only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You will not stop bringing that up! You know, sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we never conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we'd call a miracle.
Hail.
The hero kings of yore fought alone and were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available to us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm really looking forward to the next city. I'm looking forward to the next city as we drop a dead human baby head on front of everybody. I feel like our imagination disagrees. Right. Our imagination's about to hit 3. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while longer? Also, remember to cook. Doesn't take time anymore. I know! I didn't know that doing the seeds was going to take time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
Remember, it's not the dead human we were presenting? Why not? We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. That's not Hulkenberg. We'll arrive in the... Whatever. Heisme, you've erect... I'm gonna stop talking now. Heisme, you're erect. Yes. You've erected a tent up there, haven't you? It doesn't get it doesn't get any better, even when I say it correctly. Pitching a tent is another word for erection. Anyway, do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart. Though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of...
Worst case scenario, You've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear you, Chief, are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. In 2 days, we'll be at Port Burlhoven. Really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think? All right. So, food. Wait, pantry. Is there stuff in the pantry? Some rock beans and gauntlet shrooms. Did they grow here? I can use these for cooking. Yay. It is a big tent, very solid and hard when pitched. Level up! Alright, time for a fresh start. With the tips Marie gave me, I think I can cook without taking up much time. Alright, let's cook. Where's she? Magical bread. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. Yes.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from High Space Home Village? I'll go get him. High Space! Are you ready to cook? You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of your results will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with the blade is not so indifferent. Follow Highspade's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Yep, there's the river dancing. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into it, stretching it.
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. So I'm supposed to dance on it? Yes! Dance like your life depends on it! Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. So when the alarm goes off. Yes, when the alarm goes off. Amazing! We made springy and delicious looking bread!
in days gone by,
I present you a taste of my hometown with this foot bread. Our efforts shall make it all the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. I thought it was called magical bread. Feet are magical. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. All right. Now we can go and get our plant.
Hey there.
Well, the hero's fruit bore fruit. Hey, why don't we harvest it? Yeah, okay.
Whoa.
We were able to harvest some great fruits. We have more seeds, let's sow them. 2 fruits. There's something else in the dirt.
Did you know?
I think of the skies. I did. I did. Deep breath, cognitive dry, mind out of the gutter. It lives there. You know it's there. You know it's always there. It can't just leave. If it does leave, it's temporary, okay? We've already kicked Pennywise out. He's already looking for a new place. It's crazy the machine can make soil fertile enough to grow these seeds in only a day. So, well, lots of things get attracted here, and sometimes things we didn't plant grow too. If you see something you can use, then I guess you should take it. Gauntlet shrooms! In under. Don't worry, guys, dinner will be ready momentarily. Start stomping on it. Hopefully our takeout will be here soon. Why? I've only tried anything once. Yeah, Hulkenberg will just flat out eat it, while Stroll's just like, why is it covered in muddy footprints? I'll plant something else. Alright, we don't have anything else to do that. So, I don't do it in the... But don't I? But do I? But how do I? But I thought it was supposed to... Okay, you know what?
Well met.
Kakado, you're coming at a perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Here to indulge me in a round? Raise my wisdom. Wisdom. My wisdom, yes. Sure, why not? Then let us begin. I shall give and expect no quarter. Shall we? I'm going to
That's your
lose.
game.
Oh, I believe I see your intentions now. So in turn, I will... Hulkenberg used 2 pieces to flank me. My pieces are surrounded. You sought to pursue the enemy in front of you, and allowed yourself to be flanked by their allies as a result.
What should we do?
You are encircled by my pieces to both your left and right. While flanked, your chances of victory grow ever fainter. What's your next move? Withdraw my troops.
Sure.
Guess I'll withdraw and regroup. Withdrawing is often a worse move, or is often a wise move, but requires deft timing. 'Tis too late in this situation, as my pieces have already cut off your escape route. I'm not a general, I'm only trying to be king, not a general. Feel like my wisdom improved a little though.
All right. So,
You are now fully aware of the importance of maintaining proper formations in battle, correct? Now then, make your next move. Do not forget the books. Oh my god! Why is everyone saying, don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget this, don't forget... I know about the books! I know about the books. Guys, I chose to spend time with Hulkenberg on purpose. If I read a book, the book passes time. I chose to choose my time spending it with Hulkenberg. Hey. Hulkenberg and I have been on board for a while.
Mira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view. This place once flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of
wow, this is a long one.
Followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
All is fine, all is well. I'm just letting you guys know that, remember, I'm doing things that I want to do. It might not be the I didn't mean to drop my controller and move on like that. Oh well. It might not be the perfect and optimal way to play to do a perfect 100% run, but it's how I want to play it. So if there is something to do and then another something to do, I'm going to choose one of the two, even if it's probably not the most optimal one, but it's the one that I want to do. That's all that it is. That's all there is to it. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. A crystal city? Wait, no, the city's destroyed. Hey, Naraku, it's Onyx's home! This is quite literally what I imagined when I made Onyx's home. Like, literally this. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. Let's head back.
Well then.
Let's call it a day and head back.
Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'll be fine. I know what destroyed this village. I'm no doubt about it, this is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon the place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them. My hometown will eventually...
You...
Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I feel like coming face to face with the cruel decline of the village has deepened my wisdom in its own way.
All right.
It's almost there. It's almost at 3.
Hey,
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Norris can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
Let's put this place behind us.
here.
By the by, I made another drawing. This picture will bring viewers no joy, but it is an important sight to document nonetheless. City Ruins drawing.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land dense with trees. The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
The day after tomorrow will be in a real maritime city. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Check campfire? Oh yeah, that's right, there are moths that we can catch. Bath cask. It's a bath cask.
hey there.
I heard from Norris. Apparently we can either enter as is, or make it even better by putting something into the hot water first.
Yep.
If we put in something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. A leisurely soak in here might relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. Might even get some mag as well. Yeah, not now. I wasn't sure if I had anything to add to it, though. Right now, hold on. If I remember right, like, maybe I gotta. How do I raise your ranks, guys? Hello? It's like all these other people I'm able to raise ranks with easily, but you four. I mean, I guess Gallica comes with the story, but you three, well, I guess I need a certain... You two are proving to be a pain in the butt. Alright. Now let's see what Stroll has to say.
My bad.
Apologies, I shouldn't speak so. It's just as Highsbay says, I'm too pessimistic. It's a bad habit. Well, my imagination's gonna go up with both Hulkenberg and with Highsbay. My imagination's almost at 3. You need to be traveling to a side dungeon. Oh! Got it. Okay, so it's not story, it's side dungeon stuff. Got it. Highsbay, let's hang out.
It's you.
Hello there. I've got altogether too much time on my hands. Let's say we take a little rest and talk a moment, and then, when he's not looking, we'll commandeer Stroll's bed. No trace of enemies around, by my eyes. Peaceful for now, which means we get to have a little break. Recalling my past, recalling the past, raising imagination, whatever, talk to Hodgman.
Good grief.
Goodness. Time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. There are degrees of my skin more than Grand Trads. It's nice and quiet.
That's right.
It is nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on that subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received the submissions from the hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Ah, right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask with such carelessness. Your tribe faces even harsher prejudice than the U-Chief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. But if that is truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from the novel you carry. Imagination. Hey! It's level 3. I'm a visionary. I am now a visionary. Imagination. If true sovereignty is thy aspiration, first thyself with creativity bring the ideal world without the fruition. The conqueror is fresh kind of language for which a follower's passions may be inflamed. I'm glad to have such an opportunity to converse. A good night's rest evades you, then I will keep you company in its stead. What do you mean by that? I mean I'm gonna sneak into your bed when you least expect it and cuddle up with you. Cuddle me! Cuddle me! Highsbay and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
Ah, the salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. I love that smell. Whenever we go to the beach every year, that is something I look forward to. To me, going to the beach is not about just being on the beach, just sitting in a chair and staring at the water all day. It's the whole vibe, just the area. Bun is definitely more of a mountain girl. She prefers the mountains, the trees, and such. I am more leaning towards the coastal side of things. So put us together, and we both hate the general plains. But I do like the mountains a lot, too. So if I had my way, I would have 2 homes. One in the mountains, and one at a coast. The coast would be for summertime. That would be the best time to even enjoy the sea and everything. And then once it gets down to fall and winter, go up to the mountains and enjoy A nice snowfall for the holidays amongst all the trees as you gaze out on the mountain range. Ah, yes. That's the life. Skylards, I was just home in Florida. I missed the ocean. Well, it is your home, so you'll be back. You'll be back. So it's now canon that Heisman will just quietly creep into somebody's bed at night to seek comfort and cuddles from his 3 newly adopted kids. Yeah, yep. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Seawater? I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was. And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
I see.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Norris, do remember that we are relying on you for safe passage the rest of the way? It just doesn't say anything, he's just like, oh, right, yes, of course. Tomorrow we should be able to see the ocean.
That reminds me.
Norris said that waters around Brylehaven are kind of strange. Curious what he meant by that. I'm curious what he means by that. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Let's see. We've hung out with Heisman. We've hung out with Hulkenberg. Where? Okay. Stroll gonna do something? There's Heisman's tent. Oh, I see. Wrong ladder. There he is.
Hey.
Maintenance on the weapons. All right. Courage.
Now then.
All right, let's have a look at your blade then. A blade! Yeah, that's what I've got. I'm using an abacus. Let's sharpen your abacus. Two-handed, one-handed, katanas. Swords have all sorts of shapes and uses. Double-sided swords are specifically designed to utilize the blade's weight for heavy swings and thrusts.
However,
But when it comes to actually cutting, nothing beats a katana's blade. Touch one of those, even by accident, you could lose some fingers. I would make no such mistake. Please stop. Any weapon can be dangerous.
got it. Yeah.
Exactly. All weapons are dangerous. That's why they're weapons. That's why we must never allow ourselves to be distracted when handling them. Feel my courage has increased.
Now then.
And now my courage is fearless. All right.
Courage.
I just realized now that symbol looks like both a sun and a crown.
Why, that's...
We still gotta get our eloquence up, though. That the blade which poses us the highest threat is not the sharp one, but the dull. You cannot have your weapon failing you right when you need it most. Caring for my weapon is an important step towards protecting myself, defeating my enemies, and achieving my goals. Perhaps it's pompous to say so, but I truly love the time spent doing this. All the more so when you're here, too. Spend some time with Stroll. All right, now I've spent time with everybody. I forgot to cook something.
Gauntlet runner sighted!
Uh-oh. Enemies coming our way! Oh, so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy's gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey! Oh no, Katharina! Hey, you lot! Yeah, the gauntlet runner over there! You're not becoming king on my watch!
Hurry it up!
I've got a short fuse, you know, and that means if you don't come out right now, kaboom! So the young miss says, I'm hoping you lots are willing to act. Of course.
Certainly.
Don't worry, we won't take this lying down. Wait, they're coming aboard at the other end? Well, now we'll have to accept their challenge.
So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Good to see you too, Katharina.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
I will.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Clear off!
My allies need help, and I will save them.
They're just like, fuck it, firing missiles. Oh, yeah.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Oh, boy. Good job, Norris. You did it. Oh, that a friend of yours? You here for a scrap? Don't worry. I'll blow her up. Press the button.
Give up.
Anyway.
Face me!
I have my method.
Oh. Whoops, wrong thing. I meant voodoo. Whoops. What?
Ready to lose?
Oh.
Come forth, royal soul.
Here, would you like some money? That works.
You'll feel this one.
Ow, 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 ow.
I refuse to die
Going
yet!
in for the kill.
My husband's here!
Not out.
Only a flesh wound.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Okay. I think she got a little upset that we just blasted her with our cannons. Oops. Alright. Alright, Iceberg, we kind of need you to get up.
I shall repay this favor tenfold. I need distance. Now
Okay,
accept your
now
fate.
let's make sure that we don't fuck this up again, shall we? Yeah, let's heal.
Healing power.
That helped.
I owe you.
I'm gonna become queen. Tactical nuke!
Oh, power of heroes!
Low hit rate. Okay, well, we're just gonna here.
Blade cuts like a whip.
There we go.
You'll feel this one.
This is nothing. Oh, please.
Going in for the kill.
Yep, now he's not dying so much.
So you're strong.
Okay. Money.
Nice hit. Let's do this fair and square.
I call upon the royal power within. All's fair in war.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
By my sword. Let us fight as one. I strike with conviction. I strike.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Jeez.
You'll feel this one.
Ridiculous.
Jeez.
This is nothing.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Fine.
May got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
We are working on it.
Take it.
Now, what's the play?
Defense is down.
After me! No. How do you like this?
Alright, now her attack is really low.
Healer. We need not push ourselves.
Trust me.
My thanks.
This is a joke!
Alright.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Okay, Hulkenberg, can you not miss this time, please?
My blade cuts like the wind.
Thank you.
Ready to lose?
Alright, go.
That's nothing!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Faker! All's fair in war.
Alright, now her attack is completely and utterly crippled.
Some darker arts.
Only a flesh wound.
Yep, that works. Oh, our defense was lower? I didn't even know that.
That's nothing!
Merchant!
Nice hit. That was
Are you
perfect.
prepared?
You are good.
Be frozen tougher than I thought.
Resist ice.
I'll use what I must.
Okay, and Mudu.
Rancor. Mandible bearing.
Let justice prevail.
Hit with a critical strike to end this,
My
please.
blade cuts like the wind.
Yeah, there we go.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
You did decide to go 1-on-4, Katharina.
Satisfactory. I admit, it feels I continue to grow.
I've lost.
Oh, not voiced anymore? Okay. Aw, damn, I lost again! If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something. But don't rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? Katharina, cheer up. Tired, man.
Yeah?
I saw your runners, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Eudoricus? Is that how it's pronounced? Eudoricus. Eudoricus? Eudoricus! Who do you think I am, exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Are all those people migrating to find work? Even though it might kill them in the end. What other options do parapists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelet. You Dorcas, wait. Take this and see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Hey, good news, you lot. Katharina's just made a generous donation. Thank you. Now we can eat for once.
Listen to me.
Listen, everyone. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out just a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then.
Now where were we? We believe in you, Katharina! I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I can't fathom dying to earn a living. Katharina, aren't you a bounty hunter? And the fat cats are all too happy when the Parapets take them up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us dry, so I'll squeeze them right back. Will that work? Is money the answer? Will handing out money make this better? I got no clue myself, but I had to try something.
But...
Even now, tons of those people aren't gonna survive. And I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I'm thinking of something. I was just lucky, you know? I had the strength to push through and survive. Truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay as rotten as it is. So, many say there's nothing to be done. But they always say that because the Parapets are right where they want them. Beneath everybody.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the Parapets start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is. Let's save them too.
In that case,
We can save those people too.
Oh.
Even though they're my enemies, maybe they're struggling in their own way.
Oh, come off it.
But that doesn't mean they can make the Parapets suffer for it. So yeah, I'll figure that out before I take the throne.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Cogito. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. We're not enemies. We're opponents, but we're not enemies. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking these monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. We're gonna bludgeon this place. The beatings will continue until our morale improves. I can feel Katharina's indignation towards the world's absurdities, as well as her deep faith in me. The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and inheritor of the brawler's virtues.
No.
Though I've shared blah 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 blah. I am thou, thou art I, blah blah blah, Katharina.
I'm not letting anyone die.
Party can now study the pugilist. So from brawler to pugilist. We now study pugilist. Group center bounties, bounty bonus. Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. So don't go dying on me. I mean, we're gonna be stronger too, so just heads up. And again, there are 4 of us.
As the shadows are
Oh
stretched
god.
to their
What's up?
limits,
More fisting!
darkness takes them. The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
The Muddy Camp. I'm looking forward to see what kind of place Brylehaven is. Me too. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I've hung out with everybody who needs hanging out with. There are more books now. Perhaps Heisman added some to the collection. Books I can read are New World Travel Diary, Pride and Persuasion, Bygone Days. I'm almost done reading this one, so let's finish off this one. Seems like a book that'll really expand the mind. Want to read it together over by the window? My imagination. Shall we spend some time reading this one? Oh, we're almost done with the book.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last, he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty, sounds dangerous, sounds safe. Sounds pretty.
Sure.
That would be a beautiful sight.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in this daylight. Probably at night too, sparkling in the moonlight. Like envision imagination. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. With that, I finished the book. Feel like my understanding of the world has deepened.
All right.
Book is done. Book done.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I'm just passed out.
Hello, Mr. Captain.
5 more minutes, Doris. Very well then, launching missiles.
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Okay.
Brilehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before.
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Okay, Hulkenberg's a noble, or at least her family is nobility.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Seems we'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Brilehaven.
Port Brilehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Brilehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the gauntlet runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Wow! It's the ocean!
Wow. Is that an orb of
There's
water?
water all the way to the horizon! It's kind of like the capital, but totally different.
Yes. The City of Water, Brilehaven.
Damn, okay. They almost look like whale fins coming up, those rock formations. You!
Sancta Cadeau, you've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
From a scholar nostalgic smile, the smell of the salty water, the warm weather, the beaches, the pools, home. Also, Sea of Thieves suit, yes.
Ah, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Then they must all be mine someday!
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a Skyrunner, though.
No. I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with.
Oh.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics.
Have we figured it out yet? The nurse's dream is to fly?
Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
No, seriously, I am looking forward to that.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his cronies.
If it isn't the walking headache.
Well. No head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heismay fiend?
Heismay's like, hello!
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a wanted criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
Always fun talking with you, best buddy! Bye!
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
What do you call where we're parked already?
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Oh, thank God it's not bugs. I can't wait.
I can't wait.
Because it's seafood. Not bugs, seafood.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, nurse, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Skylar Christ, it's like Seth had a boring, edgy clone?
Really?
Came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy!
How much time we have? Oh, we got time.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Oh, wait. Ah, hello.
Hey,
Hell, young Eldon candidate. I've been waiting to meet you.
Hey.
You're the town crier, aren't you? Name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Ghetto's rudder, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured hitching a ride with Ghetto would be safe. And you and Glottal both show up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Ford, and most recently, he's who I rode here with.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. The crown theocracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know? They're reckless with their runners, too. Usually you'd stop and camp during nights, but not them! We just kept running.
Huh?
No way, they don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you've got God's grace. Plus loads of money and people, which the Sanctifex surely has. The head he's brought is quite something, too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan.
This fellow.
But I can tell you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, my young Elton friend. The town crier's on our side. We'll do... You're so cute! We'll do more around the city next time. Hello! Whoever called for me? Wait. Oh, I see. We go take the ferryman.
Need a ride?
Anywhere you want to go, I'll take you to the Farbank. Merchant's Bazaar, Angler's Inn. Yeah.
Good choice.
We'll look at this place a little bit more in detail next time. I want to get to the exhibition, and then we'll call it a night.
Say.
Oh. Hello! I still see everything from here! You really see the king's face from here, huh? I'd realized was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect it keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident that we're being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock. Well, maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn that we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
What do I do?
Ridiculous. Oh. There's a few inns to choose from, actually. And it looks like where we stay is also where certain people would be. So there's these guys who I have no idea who they are. Then there's the adorable one. And then there's you. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Oh my god, she's so cute!
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament, right? Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition,
oh my god, she needs a hug!
Because the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure everyone would make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
That's so. This place is no good. We'll have to look for somewhere else.
But wait, that gauntlet runner of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on, what sort of technology does it use? Let me in on too.
It's a secret.
What?
Wow, stingy. And Hero's gonna tell Dad all about it.
That's why it's a secret.
Just so you know, I'm participating too. I've got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're that Elda fella from Martira, ain't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Are you hoping to stay at this inn? I'm sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. So it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All Inn. Some joke, huh? That's gonna be an issue.
Right.
It sure is. Is there another place nearby to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is Golden Corral. Golden Corral Pavilion? Golden Corral. For those of you that don't know, Golden Corral is a chain restaurant in the United States that's an all-you-can-eat buffet. The all-you-can-eat buffet. Golden Corral Pavilion. Huh. Where Nami Wakers like Forden stay. Ah, yes, the elderly like to go, so it makes sense. A parapus or an elder stand there? A fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
You think so? Guess you better avoid that one then. Not like we can afford it to begin with. As far as the other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujief standing out in front, smiling all creepy-like. It puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
Huh?
I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure wouldn't anyway, not that the Spider's Den sounds much better. Alright.
What is it you require?
You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters. Are you? No. No need to be shy, dear boy. Finding yourself drawn to a beauty is only natural, after all.
Yeah.
Beauty is all, is my creed. And more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, like this Golden Corral Pavilion. I'm sorry, it just makes it funnier. Like, oh, this place? Yeah, apparently it's just it's a cheap all-you-can-eat buffet chain restaurant. Enjoy yourself. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this. I have well over 200,000 gold piece units, sir. I think I can afford it. This guy's a jerk. Wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway. Unfortunately, all the other decent answers seem to be full, so we've only got one choice left. I really, really don't want to, but we should check out the Spider's Den. The Spider's Den, I see. Well then,
Oh, I do.
That sounds like a fantastic time. Oh no. On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, protected tribe, persecuted tribes. Oh no, I would dream of turning business away.
Enjoy your stay.
Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Heh. Heh. Heh.
Kind of freaky.
This place seems really shady. Well, we might as well look at the room. Maybe he's just a jolly guy.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
Oh, look, Hulkenberg, they brought you snacks. There's just a pill bug over the corner. I'm sorry.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Your snack is getting away!
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a insect.
Heismay, what is this?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Exactly.
Hence the hut.
Good point. Have a nice day.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she would join us?
We have to trust her. It's literally the only thing we can do.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
No! No, 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 no!
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
Ah, yes! We got time, let's get a drink.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
Stop talking that way, Heismay. You shut up.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other. When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
It's just a different form of discrimination. And who's to say what's ugly? You? Oh god, it's gonna be him. Oh god, my ears. Oh, my ears.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
Oh, my ears on that one.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right?
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousseau tribe at its head.
We shall also lead with my shiny red nose into the night, through the fog, to deliver unto thine children the gifts that they have earned for being good girls and boys.
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command.
Hear, hear! For Roussan pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men! We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open! Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter! We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health!
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on, lovely!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Harsh.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
I think Gladel, while he is working for Louise, I think he truly does want to beat him. He doesn't want to be seen as just a flunky.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
And so we're gonna learn how to fish, are we?
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Okay. What is that? I caught some weird, creepy creature. Cause of course, we can't just have regular seafood. We gotta have something completely strange for Hulkenberg to just completely cream herself over.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
It's got purple and green swirl lines. Nope. This is my fault. This is my fault.
By all means, let us try it.
Of course. Of course. And here I thought it was going to be normal. But no. No. The game still found a way. The game still found a way.
Did she even look at it?
Why, 'tis...
Why did it make that sound?
'Tis delicious!
Of course it is.
The foam of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Crunch!
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
You know what? You're right. It isn't my fault. It's Stroll's fault. This is all your fault, Stroll. It's like they know you sweet summer child.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
But I thought it was crunchy.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
What? Did they just... No, just looking at it. Yeah, these aren't even fillets. This is just fish guts. This is just fish guts.
Tis fine enough without, I say.
Of course.
You need way higher standards, lady.
Oh dear.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
You're not interrupting anything. Please, get my attention.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here? How did you hear about it? I had to do something.
With a problem like that, I had to do something.
Well, the rest of the candidates had to find themselves ahead for the lineup. Rather struck me when you all broke away from the pack so soon. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Delicious.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, all right?
That cry is an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
So there's a mystery about Batlin?
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought a head. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
The fact that he said that, now I'm curious. Who are you? What are you?
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Interesting, Batlin. Joanna and Barden should be reaching the city by morning. And I imagine we'll aim to find us in our gauntlet runner. Nurus ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the gauntlet runner. Alright. We're going to do just a little bit more. Because we started late and I also had a long break. So we're gonna push this a little bit further. We're gonna, I was hoping that the exhibition would be, like, already happening, but doing a lot of stuff first, so, but not too much. But once we get to it, that'll be it.
Look at that.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Flames Day. It's gonna be fire today! Oh no.
The man sloshed. Again.
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll come.
No. They'll come.
I trust in Barden.
Ah! I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What?
Oh, hi, Barden!
My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
I do believe they traveled here.
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit.
Yeah, I gotta freshen up for the confession.
I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a Sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Wait, what? Seriously? No. No.
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here.
But do remember, she did feed people, including children, to her child.
You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
That's why I don't feel so bad. Even though it's playing this melancholic music and she's she's repenting and all of that, it's like, no, I am absolutely wanting her to go through with this.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
A fog, huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
Oh, I intend to.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. And we only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
All right, here we go.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
20? 'Tis a great many eliminations in but one round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with his and her highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's a ladyship.
Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor on that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church, better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood.
She's trying her best.
And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
She's trying so hard.
Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania. Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, Clockwork. We're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Wait, what? Okay, clearly not by blood, but okay.
So she's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
All
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Guido, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
A fish? A fish.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Oh, I see.
A stand-up fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start.
Kagano, he lost Sky, he saw Juna. Ah, I see.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human! Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
I feel bad for Gladel
Now,
now.
everyone, on, let's have a little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down. Now, on to the next.
Oh! Somebody's filling in a full giant squid. Oh, it's Forden.
Thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Forden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
I had a feeling that he was going to wheel in something big. I just wasn't expecting a kraken. Or at least giant squid.
Forden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
You'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Alright, I admit I'm a little nervous now.
Candidate Julian for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you, Chief, there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, Captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
That's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
Okay, I feel a lot better now.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. that, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Fallen do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What? Right here and now? Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Now then, off with her head. Or stab. Stab also works. Look, I'm glad that she repented, and I'm okay with that, but...
Folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls.
She was still doing very, very awful, monstrous things. Being a pretty lady with a pretty smile doesn't absolve her of that. If I were in charge, though, I would just put her in prison. At the very least, because she confessed to everything. But I'm not in charge. But, at the very least, she died with a clear conscience, so maybe there will be some forgiveness for her in the afterlife. Anyway!
If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
Those crazy kids! No, seriously, I have my eye on you. Oh wow, our popularity rank is 49 now? Oh, that's right, because all of those numbers were people that were even involved, and it was only going to be shrunk down to only like 20. So that's what this is. So there's like 50 left. We're number 49. So it makes sense. It makes sense. In other words, we're somebody now.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose.
This is true. Since he enacted the execution himself, it's basically we are punishing you for going against our ways, as opposed to letting people be like, well, why didn't Ford do anything? Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
That is a good point. In her dying breath, she basically says, putting all of her faith into what we're doing. So, strangely enough, while she deserved punishment, it is also strangely like we're also doing this by her wishes because of how horrible the world was and how it affected her and how it changed her to become a monster. So it's a very unique situation, isn't it?
Not bad, pups.
Hi, I forgot you existed.
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
So, Fido and... Okay, Basilio. I got nothing.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Let's keep it going. Let's get somebody else that's new.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
We only righted a wrong.
No. We only righted a wrong.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the Church to do it.
Pretty much. We couldn't give a shit less about them.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Mm-hmm. He didn't have to do anything.
Oh, loves. I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon. So stay in the city, would you?
I would love to stay in this city for a much longer time, yes.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Master Luis? Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Small chat.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Who knows? It's not a done deal.
Not a done deal.
The second I'm able to save, we're gonna wrap it up, but I'm glad we got that done. Ooh, I was getting a little nervous. I'm like, I gotta see what happens.
Still, 'tis a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness, anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Scotland's in his pocket. It's engraved on his body.
Maybe he's engraved it directly on his body.
We need to strip him.
Yeah, somehow I I doubt he'd literally carve incriminating evidence onto his skin? It'd be backwards in a mirror besides. It's more likely to be in his runner.
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. She defiles the very church itself.
Oh, well, she did. Nothing more you can do about it.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people who stood her before me. Well, that benighted tribe never stopped dogging my heels.
Take that!
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the Church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan?
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
Cody Black, thank you so much. At this point, I'm more convinced that the Sanctus Church is just basically this game's version of Shinra, and you can't change my mind on this. I mean, I guess, in the sense that it's another villainous group, but a very large villainous group that's beloved by most people, but secretly they're always bad. And Bud's right, it's always the church. RPGs, JRPGs hate churches. They just do. Think of most JRPGs you played growing up. 90% of the time, a church was involved, and more than half of that time, the church was evil.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Now I see. They're using her as a figurehead.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
She's a beautiful person that is made a saint, and she's just paraded around. Yep, she's essentially a prisoner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Luis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Alright, the Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town, I've heard. The ferryman should know how to get there. Alright, and that is where we are done. Okay. That is where we are wrapping up. We have gone over by quite a bit of time, but I am surprised that you guys are still here. Like, we still have a good, consistent number of 60-ish people. So I greatly appreciate you guys staying up this late, especially if you're on the eastern side or beyond. So very, very, very many thanks as you all joined me tonight for this good time and catching up with the story. So with that, though, it is definitely time for us to wrap it up. So, here's the thing. This coming up week, I don't know what's going to happen. We are in the middle of getting things done. So, I'm hoping we can still continue on with the streaming, but there is also a chance that it might not happen. So, if you're part of the Discord, you will know. If you are not, then I will make sure to let people know on both my YouTube comments, or the community section there, and on Blue Sky. I'm going to just let people know everywhere about anything serious, if that's the case. So, with that, thank you all very much for coming tonight. This is Cogito, I am the final boss, and I will see you all next time. Have a good night, everybody.